Hello, I am here, and I realized that my last stream, I accidentally committed fraud on the internet because I typed up a new title, and it was, at least I thought it was pretty amusing. On my birthday, I said the stream title was "This is my birthday, you have to be nice to me," and then on the 31st, I said I thought I changed it to "It's no longer my birthday, you're allowed to make fun of my factory." I thought it was amusing. Apparently, I didn't hit done on OBS, so it didn't change the title. So I committed fraud on the internet because I had two streams where I said it was my birthday on two different days and they can't both be my birthday, so I lied on the internet and the internet police are going to come throw me in internet jail. But anywho, like the title says, I am sick. I have bound hotkeys to muting and unmuting. I am very loud, apparently. Because I kept peeking. Anyways. I have set up hotkeys for muting and unmuting, so hopefully I can catch any coughing or sneezing or anything like that. I haven't had a ton of that, just like some occasional sneezing. Now, did I not take this apart? Guess I didn't. It's fine. Yeah, I have to take all these apart because I'm not doing anything with them anymore. Because I routed everything to go elsewhere. Rude. Make me actually acknowledge you, aren't you? Oh, right, I picked up the spitter remains. Whoopsies. Okay, so I believe we got everything up until engines automated and things brought up to speed. I'm gonna let it upload as many of the pipes as it wants. You can grab more pipes here in a minute because we're gonna build another railway that goes from our coal over there because we've got fuel power, so I think our coal power can be torn down. Then we're gonna look for a little bit of sulfur. Yeah, just throw the ores in there. Yeah, there's one thing of sulfur we find over there, which we have routed towards our coal. I might go check for that sulfur. The main thing is honestly that we want to run our black powder over. Because we want to make smokeless powder and turbo fuel. Yeah, because these coal generators are here, but like, that's about as much as I can say is they're just kind of here. And here is so slow moving. Because those are all backed up, and this is just fed by that. Okay. Well, I can just switch that to compacted coal. And it works just the same. Well, let's keep it on black powder, shall we? And then let's see here, production. I just want to look at the necessary parts. Yeah, smokeless powder needs the heavy oil residue, which means I need to run this black powder over to my oil plant. Which means we need to do a couple things here. Get a toy down, bud? Yeah, so we want to set a train station here. And we'll make a freight platform here. Let's just do 2 freight platforms, that way I can, you know, make things relatively simple, and then we can transport. We go electric locomotive here. Perfect, and then transport, we go to freight cars. I guess we just do 1 for now. Is that actually rotating? No, it's just snapping back. It's funny that the railroad tracks provide power. Plant the frog along the rocks, because this is the easiest way of building this. We will dismantle a bunch of these floating foundations we have, because I don't like them just floating there. What's unfortunate is, that's right, a bunch of our steel stuff already took the underside of that part. Mr. Bazzy's off getting his toys. Pretty sure that he got another toy that's perfectly fine. Here, let me just... His kennel is right, oh god, there. He's got a toy basket on top of it, there. And so it's just enough that he can stand up on the front of it and reach into his toy basket for some things. So you have to be careful about what we put towards the front or the back, because he can reach the front but not the back. It's a very adorable thing to see, because he's very short. And so he can just barely reach with his little leggies. Got somewhere around here. I need to build a train station, so might as well just do it here. One freight and freight. Perfect. This is where we'll handle more offloading. Actually, do I want to do load handling? No, I think it's just we run some sulfur here. If there's black powder, we don't unload it. Oops. I'm missing the plastic I need. Let's go get our plastic, shall we? I mean, I could put another fluid wagon. I could put a fluid wagon on here and run the heavy oil residue off this way. I need to do something with all this rubber. Build off of this way a little bit. Actually good for now. It's fine. The track is too long, so it just goes there. $610 seems good to me. Oops, accidentally built 7. And from here, I should be fine to just put it on land. Yeah, perfect. I'm missing. It says I'm missing wire times 200, but it means I'm missing a wire. I'm just gonna ride the train here, back, grab the wire I need. Yeah, now that I've got the heavy oil residue actually dealt with, that is making significantly more plastic. Fair amount of our plastic dealt with. Haven't made any belts yet, so no real need to deal with that. Pretty sure our AI limiters for automated wiring. AI limiter is the thing I need for other crates. This is my belting floor. I need to go down a floor, so I need to go over here. Well, you should have wire. Where's the wire? One for me, one for the depot. Actually, let's put a second one in the depot. there anything else that looked like I was running lowish on? No, for now that should all be fine. Dismantle a bunch of these as I go, get some of my stuff back. Oh wait, those are gonna make dismantle crates, never mind. They live there now. There's the old power slug I never got over there. Anyways, train station, freight. So surface is too uneven for freight platform. Oh, because it's a bit floating there. Perfect. Railroad tracks turn too sharply. Go ahead and put them here so that they hook up. Perfect. Do I do it here or do I scoot it over slightly? I could put it more like here. Yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's put it over there. It's a little more out of the way. Freight and back up so I can make another freight platform. Then we get our railway back. Perfect. Because now we want to go ahead and put refinery here. Put a junction here. Is that an oil patch right there? No, it's not. Okay. This we want to make smokeless powder with. That pump should still be generating all the head lift we need. Yeah. didn't overclock any of these, did I? No, the reason it got backed up. Okay. Right, all three of them 60, so 180. 20, 20, and so 20, 40. 60, 80, 100. Okay, so I could be ramping that up much more as well. Right, because this is 120 a minute. 120, I'm assuming it's also 120. False alarm, didn't have to sneeze. At 240. I've not checked my consumption rate. 30, 60, 90, 120. $150, 180, 210, 240. There's another pure right over there. Just funny to me. Yeah, it's right there. Sorry, I'm going to try to limit the amount of sniffling. But we can just overclock one of these, it's fine. Overclock this one. Double it so we can fit another 4. Oh, this only goes up to these ones. Okay. This works. You want to make more plastic? Plastic. Plastic. And plastic. Oh, I should do it on the other side. It's fine, I can do that. Six, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Four. Not positive, so I'm just gonna go ahead and slab all these with Mark IIs. Go back to our power selection, make it a Mark III. Two, three, and 4. Plastic, 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 and guess what? Plastic. It. Need a merger. I'd like you to ignore the pipe. Thank you. Go. Make these 5. I have no idea how much plastic I'm making right now. But that should be sufficient. Pipes. Again, no idea how much is running through this. 5 built 5 kilometers of pipelines. There we go. That should be now making enough for all these. Oh, actually, plastic is the one that does less heavy oil residue. So I just added 40, so I'm pretty sure we're still not producing enough heavy oil residue. Again, sorry for the snuffling. Yeah, I might as well just overclock this, build it out that way. Because this is, what was it, 2 and 2 for these? So it was 20, 40, 60, 120, and then you just add another 40 for 160. So then another 4 that's 200, and I believe that gets us enough. So yeah, just overclock this one, build more plastic things. Sorry, I had to mute there to sneeze. Let's see here. Built one more. Let's go ahead and just tear this up for now. So I'm only doing that because it finishes off this chunk here. But yeah, might as well do the last set here. up a little bit. The pump has enough head lift to cover this, I'm pretty sure. Missing steel pipes. Okay. Let's reattach this belt. So that's all going again, and then we go get more steel pipes. Hook up the last couple boundaries. Get it all going because we are eating through more stuff than we expected. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention it, but as you can see here, we got the head of the build gun, which we finished before. Last stream we started it, but this is the grip on the build gun, which will attach to the head. And then this is for various bits and bobs. Like you can see, let's see. This main bit right here is going to be the ring, I believe, which is for the trigger. And then we've got a couple extra things, little flexes for making things like joysticks that work. The little metal cage you see on the top there, since that's going to be how we attach the head to the build gun. Because right now, currently, as we can see, this does not 100% go together. So, we need to print those other bits because we can see that there's little joint spots right here and here. So that way you can get that good, like, angular position that it has in the screen there. So that's going to be what that black cage is for. The metal framing and all that. So it is underway. This print is going to take a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. Right, go in the actual steel section over here. Grab more pipes. Main reason I'm trying to do all this train stuff is because I want to get the smokeless powder so I can get a rifle so that it's easier for me to defend myself when I go out and look for more mercury spheres. 4 should be good because I take 2 to go to the repo. To the depot, not the repo. God, stop letting GitHub take over your brain. So yeah, we want to do this so that we can start automating smokeless powder. That, and we can also use this to bring compacted coal over if we need. It's gonna bother me if I don't fill in that space, but we're not going to right now. Oh, I should have grabbed more beams. Whoopsies. Okay, so we built 2 that aren't powered. So we build another 2 here. Or go back to our pipe setup. That probably needs a pump. Plastic and plastic. As well as plastic, and wouldn't you know it, plastic. Sure, again, we are updating all of those to be Mark II pumps. Shouldn't be necessary. That's what we did there, okay. That spot right there will be for when these run out, or these need to offload. I'm missing my copper sheets. I should have checked for those. In the meantime, let me just get this. Still this. Attached here. Awesome, now we just go get our copper sheets. This is why I want to get merged this year, because then I can update more things to feed into the depot automatically. Sheets are over here. We're not really automating them in anything yet. More. Again, 2 for the depot. Just a moment. I need to go blow my nose. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, I was wrong. The toy that Badsy got earlier was a frisbee he found yesterday, and he shredded it to bits. So I have to run the little vacuum after I picked up some of the shreds. So if you hear him start barking a little, it's because he's harassing the vacuum. I also brought the box tissues near me so that I have them in case I actually need to blow my nose. I don't have to get up and put things on pause again. Let's get us back to... I need to adjust my pop filter. There we go. It's blocking a bit of my screen. Goes. That should be full. So now it should be that. Crude oil. Use full. So, jeez. As this is going, this is full. Oh, here comes vacuum. Oh, shoot, I forgot to switch game scenes. That's my bad. It's like, let's put a valve there, because I'm convinced the flow rate is purely it. You're not going here. Okay, sure, I don't have your output hooked up. Oh, it's because I have them backwards, because these two are backwards. Oh, I have my chainsaw on me. Look at that. Yeah, let's try that again. Plastic. Plastic. Does this work? Yeah. do is dismantle that. Does this work? No. Probably does if I do this. It's gonna look disgusting, but it will work. What's happening to me right now? I'm failing to function. There, that's incredibly cursed, but it's fine. Now, right. Reconnect that pipe there. Okay, so again, 10, 20, 30, 40, 60, 80, 190, 100. And then this is going to be 140. Yep, 140, 160, 180, 200, okay. These are only asking for 180. These ones are. And this should take any leftovers. Speaking of, let me just get a valve going there. So that way stuff doesn't get like 9% of the way here and go, oh, we have to balance out with the stuff way back there. Perfect. Made 100 smokeless powder, because this only takes 10 a minute. Yeah, that's fine. Awesome. Building this out a little bit so we can get our U-turn on the track just fine. That's more oil. Oil wells underneath some cracked rock for an obelisk. Yeah, there's oil under rock for an obelisk. Do I have any charges for my obelisk? No. Okay. Let's just do this. These turns too sharply. Pretty sure I've got. Let's just make an equipment workshop here real fast. Pretty sure I can make at least one obelisk, yeah. Question is, do I need a bigger obelisk? Or am I bombing the wrong spot? This is crude oil normal. This is just crude oil. And if you were, oh, so is this just like a whole bunch of little crude oil nodes? Do I not have to blow it up? Was placed on resource node. Oh, or is this the resource well thingy? Just forgot. Basically the main reason doing this. Because we wanted to offload our smokeless powder here. Perfect. So first one is black powder. So let me go check that equipment workbench I just set up real fast. Didn't tear it down, did I? I might have. That or I lost sight of it instantly because I lack object permanence. Could go either way. What do we need for gas filters again? Okay. Fabric, coal, iron plates. Got it. This needs production and manufacture. Gas filters, so that's going to fill with fabric, and then we want the grain to offload, so that's going to be black powder. I should replace one of these with a couple. Station industrial storage. Perfect. 1, 2. 2 should be plenty sufficient. Because that can be the coal and iron plates. This is where we unload. This is also where we unload. Actually, one. Buy that in too. Cool. I don't have iron plates on my person, but that's fine. So now I've got fabric, coal, and iron plate. I could ramp these up. Resources. I could have sworn I had more than 3 around. But I might have spent some of them on the research for the power augmenter. But okay, so now we take our iron plates, we run some of them from there to the train. I know that's sulfur, and I'm pretty sure there's another sulfur vaguely that way. Yeah, so it's that one, there's one there, and there's one kind of in between, I think. Or am I thinking? Yeah, I'm thinking of this way, where there's 2 kind of adjacent diagonals. Those are my ingots, these are my plates, perfect. Hopefully it's not making too much noise, but the vacuum is on the way. Perfect, there's our iron plates. Right in there. Just for a blue one? That's pretty boring. Yeah, because we want to automate these gas masks. think I need more copper for the casings there. Apparently I have a couple dismantled crates over there. Perfect. Yeah, I think just swing out more. Invalid placement because this. Gimme. Yeah, let me just chisel the quartz from up here. It's fine. There we go. Building the freight car. Perfect, there's that input. Let's just do this. Just while we're here with the goods. That we're not super reliant on our coal power anymore, so it shouldn't hurt too much to do. And this, and just offload a bunch of stuff. Perfect. Train station. Timetable of this one. Train at a timetable. You start here. Of this one, then stop here. I, in theory, could build another platform specifically for the iron plates. I don't think that's going to fill an entire train platform. Let's get that going, shall we? Let's just shoot. There we go. That should be way more than we ever need. I like how you can hear it thumping around in the background. I just checked the little mic capture. Let's skip forward a little. Let's turn off self-driving, back this up for a minute, shall we? Turn on self-driving so it comes in here and will load. Perfect. So if we load our black powder and our coal, just following this way to make sure that we get it all correct. Or Togenbosch, I guess is the name of the station. Yeah, we're going on this track. Water. Yeah, we're loading all of our that's all our iron, and then once we leave this station, it'll offload everything, and then I just split the iron and coal. And it should loop back around. It's funny, you can see them like coming into a higher resolution render distance. Perfect. Smart splitters. So center is going to be iron plates, and then right would be coal. Okay, train's still offloading. Just like that. There goes all of our black powder, so it's gonna go into here. Help us make smokeless powder. Which then goes into our storage over here. Perfect. Sorting our iron plate. Yeah, this is gonna take a moment to offload because we left our iron plates for a little bit here. I mean, in theory, I can do this. Under attack by a robot. The robot uprising is beginning. I got a non-natural offload twice as fast. We've got 2 Mark V belts. That offloads like 1,500 things a minute. Let's just, for fun, move this first. So you can start this crafting. Perfect. Special, let's just make a MAM real fast. Doesn't take a ton. Now we get the rifle.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition, only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet. Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
We'll make obelisk sensor here. Then we can also put steel pipes in that. Offload. Just need to do like this. Oops, more smart splitter. Right output, that will be life powder. Perfect. Then we can put steel pipes here. That is still offloading plates. Looks like it's mostly caught up though. By the time everything else is done loading, it should be good. Also make sure we put an awesome sink here. So that way if this fills, you're supposed to be a smart splitter. Left is any overflow. Okay, that way we won't get backed up and have problems with running coal here. Do the same thing here, I guess. Is it gross? Yes. Will it work? Hopefully. There we go, because if anything's going to overflow, it's going to be these iron plates, because there's just a ludicrous number of them. Before I head back and start routing steel pipes over here to make nobelisks. Okay, that's just full is all. That's fine. By the time we come back, that should be full. $567 items per minute, so we are offloading faster than we're loading. That's gonna bug me otherwise. Pretty sure slide jumping is faster because I think once I kick in the hover pack, it goes back to my normal sprint speed. I think. Oh wow, this is just full. Oh. Never mind, it pauses when it goes to load. Splitter, where are our steel pipes? Steel pipes, I believe, are this one? No, those are beams. I do this every time. These ones are our pipes. Is a merger? Yeah, that's a merger. That doesn't need to be there anymore. If anything, we put a splitter here. Run the splitter along this way. We've done that, and we've built a little bit of a buffer. Okay, so yeah, like I'm saying, all I need to do is grab here an industrial storage container that can go here. That means this goes here. Yeah, wow, this is already full. And we're basically just full sending. Okay, so it's still going at 780. So just like an awesome sync. I thought about it and decided against it at first, but right can also have any overflow. Base. There we go. Let me go. Smart splitter here, so this, any overflow goes to the left. Cut this and run this to the other side. Power the awesome sink right here. Now any excess steel pipe should also be offloaded in the awesome sink. Perfect. Yes, now those are going at a constant rate since this is full. Let's here. Gotcha, so this is how I can specify what to load and unload. Got it. I knew there was a way to do that. Yes, this is gross. Yes, I should not be doing it this way. No, I refuse to do it properly. There we go. This way, if any of that is overflowed, which we will likely deal with, considering we're already instantly sending all of our iron plates directly to the awesome sink. Which is probably not great. Oh my. I'm gonna do that. Because right now that's just throwing everything to the left side into the awesome sink, and we don't want to do that. I think we want to set it up slightly differently. Do I know how to do it? Shocker, it's going to need smart splitters. Because things like the gas filters are very much secondary. I need to, yeah, same with the Novelisks. Okay. So we're gonna tweak both of those. Only put overflow to the left. So it'll take a while before that actually starts to load, but again, we aren't putting any of this anywhere, so we kind of got most of the stuff we need there. A crafting bench here. I need to make AI limiter real fast. Only overflow. That way we're not fully just pitching everything. Let's handle the mass moving. There, so only any excess will be sent to make those things. There's a lot of excess plastic that goes nowhere. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of engines. I will figure out where to put those in a moment. Just a smidge, please. Put you to you. Oh, that bit there. And then we just need to make 100 of casings, which I'm pretty sure are just pretty sure this is assembler, not foundry. Maybe I'm wrong. Very wrong. Please don't be this. Oh, let's just look. Okay, that's super easy. Confused why I was going so slow, and then I realized I didn't have sprint active. That's all require this, I believe, is aluminum. It's not aluminum. Aluminum is coming in over here. Right here. Blueprints. No, not buffer. We want constructors. Which means we're gonna need, looks like one more row. Blueprints, constructors. And since I've got 3 of them, I might as well do it this way. The balanced way, not the fill line way or whatever you want to call it. A minute, Jesus. $270, $540, about $810. This one on standby. Just eating a ton of aluminum. Am I even producing 780 a minute? Something tells me I'm not. Also, these are 180 times 3 is definitely. It's 500, so that should still be. Should be still going at full. We should be slowly trending downwards. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't know if I'm producing enough. Considering at the moment I don't look like I'm producing any. Oh, because I don't have anywhere to put all this extra silica. Oh, I didn't set up any overflow to go left. Left output overflow. I should get that line going again. Like, that's not it. I mean, that's part of the issue. Oh, it's because, yeah, the train probably won't offload. Oh no, these won't craft anything. Yep, there it is. There's our issue. Okay, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm making 480. Yeah, I'm not making nearly enough. Okay. Means all this needs to be scaled up. To be fair, I am using one of these. Oh no, I'm using 2. Never mind, never mind. False alarm. Looks like these are bottlenecked on aluminum solution. Are that because they're not producing... I don't offload silica for the train, do I? No, I don't. So this is making 200 a minute, so this is consuming a bunch a minute. Wait, oh, I am offloading some from the train. More AI limiters. Put an awesome sink on each side. Anyways, right is overflow. Left is overflow. Oops. There we go. So now we offload on the excess silica. On multiple ends. So if we get backed up here, we should offload. If we get backed up in storage, we should offload. Perfect. Yeah, because right now none of it's going. Because it dried up for a second, but then we refill. Yeah, here we start to see a little bit of unloading. Well, 80, which I'm pretty sure is the 2 pure nodes I have. Let's just do this to be sure. I mean, clearly we're building up. Let's cut it off here while it loads. Do I put summer sloops here that feed all of them? And make more as opposed to doing it this way? Yeah. full. Right. Just make one more of alumina solution. Just to be safe. Yeah, like these pipes don't sit full, is the thing. I'm just gonna be brought. But we'll deal with it in a second. Splitter. Like a straight view. Do the thing where that's the output again. As much of that. Okay. Maybe I should tone down my constructors over here. Maybe. There we go. So now it's only 540 that it's asking for, which which we have proven is still more than I'm producing. Especially considering these are asking for 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 210. Yeah, 210, 240, 270. So, yeah, again, we are asking for 810 across all these. Which means I can then take off one of these. There we go. Now we're only asking for one full belt of aluminum. A little under that, actually. So we still need to ramp this up. I don't know for what reason, for what purpose. Oh, because this one... it's not hooked up here. It's still... wait. Once again, you have to hook up your outlets there, bud. One, two, three, four, five, six. That's too much for this pipe, assuming you're all going. Means I actually should do this. Put the valve here. Not enough water. Let me make sure that can't flow backwards. Might as well hook up more water pipes. Missing reinforcing plates, okay. Because each of these need 180 a minute, and I determined there are 6 of them, so clearly whatever we're doing, probably not working. No, wait, we can essentially consider this double input of, just because we have valves, we can consider that input and that input, so. In theory, this might be able to work. I'm not going to do the math. Clearly, this one's struggling. That's full 600. think this is entirely going to help. As much as just offset the ratio. I guess I can do this to go. Actually use the valve for what they're meant for once. In my case, if I have a valve that's set to 0, why not just do this? That's the same thing. This little chunk pipe right here. Yes, basically the 600, this ends up at 420 and 180. So this is at 420 when it comes up here. This should eventually... Yeah, let's do like this. Let's make the valve here so that this is only an input. This only inputs here, which will siphon it off. Right, because I do 600 flow rate a minute, and this only takes up 180, then that's 420 and 420 that meet up here, but they meet up at a junction. So we essentially have these go. And this effectively routes it one way, so we have them meet up, and they should be able to run through the junction, victim to the flow rate, in the same way that mercuries aren't. Therefore, I think this should be fine to go split into this way. And then that's 540, so that should, in theory, work. So like that. What a left. Let's just go with single sloop. If we did all that to ramp it up, so each of these are making 120s and 1, 2, 240, 360, 480, which in theory should support a third one. Or I do, in fact, not declare a thumb war. Tear out this build. Route this into here. It's not outputting. Oh, because that's Mark 5, that's why. There. Let's see about these. These were marked, but they have since been updated. There we go. probably need to wait a sec. I don't think I'll run out of those sheets. It's fine, it can take a sec to hook this up here. Sure, yeah, we built. Nope, never mind. There we go. Okay, how much does let's see here. 90 minutes over 780 we've determined. So these are 270, 90, 81, so this is 360, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 720, so those can honestly be merged. This is F is 360. Yep. So this should all be fine provided we're actually gaining the amount claim we are, which is dependent on this getting enough aluminum solution, which it looks like it is. That's definitely getting enough. I think this is trending downwards. No, it's up. It's trending upwards. That's definitely full. This should be trending upwards. Not quite. Oh, because I didn't do the. Oh, it gets slow. And overflow after this goes back over here. Look at that. Perfect. So now we shouldn't be locked by alumina. Let me just wait for this. I guess I can just go grab some. It's right over here. Okay. I think this looks like it's all working. Yeah, this is the main thing I care about. As long as this is a full line here. That's the main thing I care about. Because everything else I can go with more productivity, or not productivity. I can go put more power shards in the bauxite miners, like stuff like that. That's easy. Okay, so this should be a hazmat suit.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Rifle ammo needs smokeless powder. Okay. Need smokeless powder for rifle ammo. That's fine. We can do that super easy. Looks like all of that is stuff we automate already, except for computers. We need to get computers and electronics and such. Which means we finally need to route our plastic and stuff over here. Buffer, rubber buffer, some steel pipes. Let's go grab some. I guess I didn't finish updating all of these. Have we made it back to the split point yet? Okay. So I've still just gone that way. That's fine. Okay, blueprints. Buffer. I guess that's our rubber buffer now. Here. Let's do one scoop closer. Raiders re-entered. Okay, so now we need keep going up some floors. We do assemblers. Missing reinforced iron plates. Let's grab some of those. So I'll just toss these in here. Go with the regular iron plates. Still not quite full. Getting there, but still not quite actually there. One, two, three, four. Go back to my assembler blueprint. Like here. These need to make circuit boards. Here. Okay, so that's there. Perfect, so there's that. We get our copper sheets next. And just put these one space over. That's the wrong spot. Go up one. Another one. That is us slowly going through. I might as well use my inventory slots to load up some of this plastic. Oh, never mind, that is actually almost done loading up plastic. I guess let's just do this with rubber. There's this. Yep, perfect. I'm producing enough plastic, right? Oh, yeah. There we go. Get that fully up to speed. That should offload all of our plastic concerns. And our rubber ones, but like 207 items a minute is our current rate. Yeah, so that's everything out of there. Now we hit a rubber stack. Just offload all that as fast as possible is the main thing we want to do. Perfect. This one could be nice. Whatever. This way these should all fill faster. It's gonna take the rubber a hot second to actually fully offload. We get... Ah, shoot. That's exactly how. So it's we'll get sorted out. Just check along the lines, take any plastic I see. Rubber, drop it off here. Take the rebar gun, put that away. Put away the rebar gun ammo. Because we're gonna go over there for a minute, make rifle ammo. Yeah, because all that we have automated except for computers, so. Computers we will work on, we just need to get Our circuit board's automated, which we already have. I guess I haven't looked at it. Yeah, that is just a gun. It's all going. Got this all dried up as we stop feeding it. I don't know, that's still going. Oh, because this is making the gas filters. Yeah, we're making way more than we'd ever need. Steel pipes? I thought the steel pipes were supposed to go that way. It's not offloading steel pipes? Oh no, I never got it to do that because, yeah, I remember now. Let's just load this with hand-fed steel pipes for now. Oh, never mind. That's for the Novelist. I was looking at the wrong thing. This is where our smokeless powder lives. Why do we not have enough heavy oilers to do? It has something else backed up. So there's that. Okay. It should be, yeah, putting heavy oil residue, which we should be putting over here. Didn't do anything. Well, let's go ahead and just remove that. Just be safe. Yeah, 'cause that's full. Valve not pointing the right way? Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? I think it was pointing the wrong way. Yep. It's fine, we still got some of it. That's a man, we don't have a equipment workbench over here. Curious what this stacks to. Gonna keep crafting way too much bit. Stacked 500. It does stack to 500. Okay. Good to know. Upload that. Awesome. Now we go back to making our computers. Looks like all the parts so far are coming out alright. Looks like it's taken a little bit, but it's been going for about 3 hours now. I started a little bit before stream. And it has been going, or it says it has 12 hours left. So we did all that. We're making our circuit boards. We have not put them in storage anywhere. So slap this here. Full space to the left. Left. Perfect. Wait. Yeah, this is gonna be backwards already. We want to do it like this because we want the out. We have to find the end with the output direction towards the buffer. Oh wait. Done this slightly incorrectly. There we go. It'll feed plastic eventually, and then we make circuit boards. I'll expand out this way a little bit. So we'll be able to try finding for these more plastic cable and circuit boards. Got it. Expand with this for now. Because now we can toss a splitter in here. We bring this along the wall. I do not have one of these for manufacturers, mostly because I have not needed to make many manufacturers. So alter the frames for now. First, let's split out the second one. We need to bring cables up here. Am I bringing cables up anywhere else? I don't think so. I think I'm just sending them down. And the bigger lift. Okay, so that's gonna go a little farther. That's awkward. Well, it's too steep, my ass. So let's make computers. Buffer. Some steel pipes again. Not everything needs this giant of a buffer. I just like having the standardized shapes. Like, there's no way in hell I'm making that many computers, but okay, if I were to make a mod for this game, I have decided that the mod I would make would allow shift clicking when you're in this menu right here. If you have the dimensional depot, just shift click moves it down here. Because it can move it out, it just can't move it in. That'd be my starter learning mod. Just to learn what the system's like. Yeah, we don't really need Mark Fives, nor do we need, honestly, that many storage buffers, but yeah. Right now, plastic is our bottleneck. Because we're waiting on this side of the storage crate to fill. Just go ahead and send some for now. There we go. Should take a while to chew through all that. Only the overflow right gets tiny. So we feed the computer line first. Ever. Okay, I've already backed up the plastic over there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's all that. Sorry. We want 200 of these. And 4 of those. That's everything but the computers, which we need to scale up. Which we can do relatively easily. Now I can rip up this abandoned plastic line. Perfect. Hub. There we go. Everything but computers. And goal number 1 currently is get a bunch more circuit boards. We might actually do with, let's see here. How do I want to handle this? Let's make it above here. Let's make a new floor here. We're gonna do deuterium circuit boards because we've got a whole bunch of quick wire and stuff that we're not using right now. It still needs plastic run to it, but assemblers. I saw that. Yeah, shipped at the last second. Assemblers. Perfect. Is this a smart splitter? Just a regular splitter. It's a regular splitter. Perfect. What's that? Another splitter right here. I believe all I need for these other... Yeah. Rose, we're gonna do this for a sec. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't necessarily need that, but it's fine. Go grab a quick wire out of here. That has a full build this side. Oh, because there's a train. It's a quick wire battery buffer. I keep wanting to call them batteries. I mean, in a sense, they are batteries. You're missing plastic because I've been using it all. Okay. I will just... these are not powered, right? Gimme. Power them all. Perfect. Take a full stack of plastic out of there. That should be enough to let me build what I need. That's where I need it. I'm fine with building these as random outcroppings for now because of the fact that I will fill out these floors more later. I'm getting a call for the number I don't recognize California. If they are important, they will leave a voicemail. I should say, if they're not a scam, they will leave a voicemail. Iris is coming to check on the print. She wants to make sure it's doing okay. She totally doesn't have ulterior motives, like getting to the sunshine at the window. She would never do something like that. I don't know what you got. But that's awkward. I put these off the wrong things. Let's just quick dismantle, rebuild. Perfect. So now go ahead and put a merger straight ahead here. That for circuit boards for now. Perfect. Sorry, I had a cough. So now we're making 8.75 a minute across all of these. There's 9. Yeah, that math's not gonna shake out quite cleanly per minute. It would if I did another one of these, but I don't feel like doing another one of these. So now I need to grab cables and modular frames. So it's a wire, cable's still coming down here, so we're not eating all our cables, which is good. I guess it's a split, so We'd still see some coming down regardless, but anyways. Start uploading some of these. Might as well snag a fourth. And my modular frames are here. Yes. Got one for me. Probably make enough for all that. Got to the floor that I didn't need to. This square. Second slot on each of these. Supposed to go there. That. Perfect. And then you. That's fine. We can do that. And slot 3. Perfect. So now we should have 3 of these making computers. Copy settings. Right, I can't do base settings, I just have to select computer. Go, a minute, 60 minutes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is definitely feeding in more than 60 cables a minute. Maybe not. I thought this was all of our cables. I'm sick. A 16 minute is 1 per second, so we know that we are still, yeah, above it. Because this is definitely more than 1 cable a second. Okay, and then we do a merger here. Deconstruct that, slap the mergers in. Let's put it back to straight build mode. This goes here. Perfect. So I've got 7.5 computers a minute. I should be able to fit more than this, but What is 780 divided by 9? I don't know if it's more than 37 and a half, I can tell you that. Yeah, we're seeing that start to fill up, which means these two are going to fill up faster. Yeah. That's full, they're about to be full here soon, which means the belt should be filling up. To 120 plastic a minute. 12 and a half, 2 makes 25. So 50, 75, 100. 112.5 plus 120. 132.5. It's 30, 60, 90. So 230 to 320, something like that. And if one oil refinery outputs 30 a minute? $20 a minute. So for 320, I would need 16 of them. I don't think I actually have 16. I need to double check that. I know for a fact I added 8. I think I might have 12, not 16, so I might not be making enough plastic. Yes, this is very slowly trend downwards. And yet we're still offloading plastic into this. Yeah, I wonder I should start automating these too. Just because of how much I use them. Not that it's strictly necessary to. For progression's sake. That's just a regular splitter. Our right output is going to be our plastic. There we go. So we need 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 4 more, which means I'm going to need to make another oil extractor. Which I can put right here. Actually. So that's 12, so that's 240 a minute, and then we'll see how much this residual plastic production makes. 30 a minute. Okay, so that is 270, so we actually need like 2 more of those, which we could do with more fuel output. Yeah, so let's do it like this, shall we? Full speed. Negative 600 supports 10 of these. This makes 5. Misting plastic, a bit ironic. Nice. Pipe junctions. Here it is, angled. Missing plastic again. Okay. That's fine, we'll just go snag some. Which is good, because we wanted to ramp up our power production anyways, so this works. Do it like that. That should salvage it, I think. It won't. But it's fine. Okay, so fine. Cement all these foundations. About 36 meters up in the air. That make it all the way up there? It does. Perfect. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Back to our pipe configuration. Here, pipe junction goes here so that you go left and left. Put a pipe junction here so that you can go. Okay, now set all of you fuel. Back to melt and power load. Awesome. And now we get our polymer resin back. 30-minute. Make notes so we can update these. How much is throughput? 40 to 200. Yeah, that should be all fine. belts. Okay, so this is making another ridiculous amount of polymer resin a minute. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So I just add another 150. 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. So we're at... Let's add that. Okay, so we're at a total of 300. The 45 doesn't make anything easier, but we can do 2 more of these. Water extractor out of the way first. Production, water extractor. Yeah, go back to pipe connections. Missing copper sheets. You need to go grab those. And motors. We're gonna need to grab motors too. Luckily, we still have that whole container full of them that I've been meaning to empty. This is also that we can make the proper amount of plastic, because I made 2 more of those, which is going to eat another 180, which is going to eat essentially the amount I added. Sorry about that, didn't get to the mute button in time. But okay, so we need copper sheets, we need grab motors. Some ingots, here are the sheets again. 1, 2, 3, 6. Just because we're going to be doing a lot of pipe work. 2 stacks to upload, 4 stacks for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're going to grab the same amount out of this motor bin. This is not connected to anything. Now means you're not connected to anything. Oh, I put them there for 5. 2 stacks, and then we Sure, I have 4 because we're going to build a lot of generators. But now we've got our gun, so that should be good for more exploring. I was swinging back by here because I wanted to grab something else. I'm blanking on it, so I'm sure I will regret it later when I remember what it was. We can upload these real fast. I honestly don't need to be carrying this much silica, but it's fine. That is just if I end up spending so long without actually making any, and going that long without actually using any iron rods or putting anything else to upload in there, just to make sure we have as much uptime as possible in that regard. Okay, so back to this. We're building a pipeline and connect it here, actually. Take a pipeline, we're gonna put it there-ish, connect here. Okay, that's about perfect. Finally, you make residual plastic. You also make residual plastic. You're already making residual plastic. Okay, there's that. There's splitter, just another one. There for fun. Just fill up these belts so that they load everything as fast as they can. Does it really matter? Let's just upload all these, or update all these. I have no more iron plates. I will have to remember to grab those. Good enough. We don't have a clock? Is that why that's making 30? It is. Okay, so I did these with overclock numbers, so I guess we're overclocking this. Yeah, because that'll eat 180, that produces another 60, so what was it? 240? Because we had 12 of these. Yeah, 12 of those makes 240, and then the other one was 270, so now we're at 300, 330, so now we're at net positive on plastic. Okay, now to deal with all the extra fuel I have. This is now totally full. It's filling it 301. It should be filling faster than that. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because now this is flowing as fast as it can, this is filling, and then draining into this. This is... Why are you draining at 0? Or just get rid of the valve. Just do this. Now put the valve back. Because now we should be draining at a solid rate. Yep, perfect. Yeah, that's at 600. Perfect. Okay, so each of these takes 20. So I believe one refinery makes... Yeah, one refinery makes 40, so I made 5, so that's another 10 generators, Jesus. I don't want to get iron plates so that I can keep the look consistent with these. There we go, so that's 2.5. These 3 are new, so if I do these at 250%, that's worth 2.5. If I do this, I would only have to do 1 more. And by only have to do 1 more, I mean I could so block this by up to 200%. I think that should do it. That flow rate is a solid 600. Okay, in theory, our max consumption is a little higher than our capacity. But I know for a fact I've got a bunch of random extraneous things on here, like this fuel package here. Just to name a nearby example. Okay. So there's all that, so then I can make hazmat suits, so then I can do uranium power, which means I could then, you know, not have to worry about the fuel generator, because I imagine nuclear power is gonna completely trounce whatever the oil power has. Still only connect this with 1. Parallel Mark 5, go. Offload faster. I just need... It's fine if these fill, I just need this to offload fast, you know? 'Cause I don't think it has been recently. Incoming rate, 656 items a minute. Yeah, okay. I will figure out what the stable rate of that coming in is eventually. I mean, I know that it's 330 for plastic, and like a marginal amount for rubber. It's just I don't have any use for rubber, which is why it seems like it's such a high amount, is because I'm eating through the buffer that I had. Anyways, so I'm making 7.5 computers a minute. It's probably been a couple minutes. I don't think I have 200 computers. Got 2. Okay, that's actually genuinely more than I thought I was gonna have. I've got another 50 in here. I actually do have enough for that. Genuinely surprised by that. Alright.
Milestone reached.
Well, if
Several
once those
parts
together,
more
we'll
efficient
combine
and
some
powerful than the human
parts.
brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development
Okay, so
efforts.
here, acid,
The
ascend,
blender
director
enables you to
system,
mix and or
product
combine
parts.
parts and fluids for more complex
Over here.
recipes.
Supercomputer,
Most
okay.
importantly, project part number 6,
Batteries.
the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space
Nuclear power?
elevator as soon as possible.
Yeah, I need supercomputers for that. Advanced oh god. Ignition gas, okay, so that's a particle accelerator? Firework 3, oh god. Let's start with nuclear power. Okay, am I making heavy modular frames? I don't think I am currently. So I need to get back on making those. Blender's new, I just want to see what kind of stuff I can make in a blender. Battery, okay, so currently all it does is batteries. Yeah, sulfuric acid, aluminum solution, aluminum casing. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm good with that for now. Now we need another manufacturer. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Got to me at that time. Okay. Let's just do like 3. 3 is a ludicrous number, but I need to go grab the iron plates again. This is where I'm going to need an absurd number of screws yet again. Unload some of these. I have a bunch of aluminum ingots that I don't really need at the moment. I'll offload those. Yeah, because this side of the buffer slowly going? Can't tell. In theory, should be keeping roughly the same pace. I might be going faster now because I just hand fed a bunch of stuff. Okay, this is totally full. Okay, some industrial beams are over here. Yeah, I need to grow my steel foundry a little bit, because at the very least I can then make steel screws. Is that what I want to do? Because then I could also use that for more of these encased industrial beams. Mark 2 is fine for these. Okay, there's splitter. Yeah, module frames. Okay, that is full 4 parts. Let's try 2 and 2 lineup then. Then you go. You go far left. You go to the spot to the right. You go far right. And you go inner right. Same thing. Far left. Far left. Inner left. Inner left. Bottom is far right. Top is inner right. Far right and inner right. Bring our walls over here so that we can go ahead and put our power lines here. Hook that up there. These are not powered. Okay. So let's start with steel pipe and encased industrial beam, because those are both in the steel side. Steel pipe. Damn it. So let me do this. Set it in both places just to be sure. good, because it was the second one. My hand is off, that's what's happening. I was like, why am I not hitting any of the correct keys? Go with the fighter. Now we do this. There we go. There's that. Now we do the same thing with encased industrial beams. Building ahead of time. First, it feeds in. Just like that. There we go. Basically, one tile left. Up. Again. Go up one last time. There's that. Alright, now we need to run the modular frames and the screws over there. You know what, actually, this one, because I haven't done it before, or at least not very often. These ones get to go along the outside. Some plastics. Actually, I should double check how many screws. Did I see 240 per? Okay, so that's 720. That's Mark 5 build, that's fine. It's fine. It's just another entire full Mark V belt being loaded. Does it actually reach all the way here? It does, would you look at that? I hate it here. I'll plan. That. Perfect. And now the screws are fed. I pushed the crouch button instead of the jump button for some reason. Oh, I'm not seeing a ton. Okay, so maybe I need to dismantle these for now. That might just be the wrong placement for the silica, because yeah, we are not feeding anywhere near enough silica now. Oh, well, I'm noticing these aren't doing anything. Yeah, we finally started burning through our... It says it's item. Oh, it's because I pumped out. Oh, then let's do this. Make sure the arrow's pointing the right way. It's cool. Yeah, that should hopefully empty that out faster. We'll then load this faster and all this would be good. Ah, bottlenecked on the water. And aluminum? Oh. Sorry, not blowing the water, it's spitting out the water. It's just that it... Is that what's happening? It's backed up here? Yeah, that's what's happening. It's backed up there. Okay. Now the each should be roughly balancing. Forgot the ridiculous amount of silica these eat. One of these not Mark 5. Can't tell. I got all of them. I could be bothered to like figure out what's going on here and like get the math and the correct ratios and everything, or I could slap more splitters and mergers into it until it works. So I'm confused. Did I do some math wrong here? 60, 120, 180, 240, 300, 360, 420, 480, 480, 540, 600, 660, 720. There we go. That would be it. The fact that this, I'm producing for a Mark 5 build, but only using a Mark 4. Okay. What is this? Just what is it? Did I never hook my steel pipes up to this? Hold. Okay. $200 heavy mock builder frames. That's gonna be fun. So do all that. Screws, modular frames. That was the last thing. I got sidetracked. It's funny. I can feel my frame rate drop when I get, when I start walking around this chunk of the factory. Okay, Stuff's weird over here. Oh, I just got it. That was that outfit? Okay. Okay. Go. So now we should actually be making heavy modular frames again. Make a whole 6 a minute. This one here, because you want to do a fun looking thing. No need to do such a large buffer. But I'm gonna... Okay. Am I storing engines? I'm not storing engines. I'll check it. It's there. One single conveyor wall. Roughly that should be good. bathroom. Yeah, we're starting to run out of space on some of these. Let's fix that and just as we have it. Yeah, we will tear this back down once we have brought over. Am I gonna be too steep? Nope. Perfect. So now we've got engine storage going. Relocating that engine storage. Oh, let's just go casually get our 2,000 concrete. That we perpetually have sitting in here. What? Really, we're doing the heat runaway again? I haven't had this problem with my printer in months. I might have to set the PID values again. What did I even do last time that fixed it? Oh, it was the fan. I had to resolder the fan. I'm hoping it resumes where it left off and I don't have to redo the stuff. It's reheating again. So I got sidetracked. I grabbed my concrete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll toss this in the hub, and then we can figure out how to make those. Toss all those in. How many heavy modular frames do I have? I have 100 in here. Let's go ahead and toss those in there. So now we only need 67. And of course, production. Manufacturer. I am assuming this is what it needs. Supercomputer? Oh, okay. So I need to automate the AI limiters and high-speed connectors anyways. Something I thought about doing, but didn't fully decide on it. But now that supercomputers need it, makes sense. Let's see if it actually... Sorry, I'm just looking at the 3D print right now. Because I haven't had this problem in months and I've printed several things, so I'm hoping... Whoa! Yeah, no, my... I don't know how it picks up here, but the temperature display here, I just watched it go from 209 to 200, yeah. think it was the thermistor was hooked up wrong last time. Okay, so this might need a redo of some kind, because the thermistor might have shifted or something. 47. 8. Says here, assembler for AI limiters is copper sheet quick wire. So I guess we're gonna do AI limiters there. Now we're backing up. Yeah, it dropped from 209 to 200 like instantly, and then it was saying like 190s. And now it's a solid 210. Regardless, this belt is empty on something. Plastic. Wow, I chewed through all of my plastic. All the plastic on that side of the bunker that I hand fed, but you can see here these appear to be full now, so now the rest of my plastic should come in straight to that side, so we should be okay. Just gonna take a minute to fill there. Yeah, we can see it's essentially filling that one 780. Okay, so just finished offloading everything. This should refill pretty quick. Yeah, you know what, since I've already got the copper sheets and quick wire nearby, we're just gonna build the next set of stuff right here. Apologies for the loud screaming noises. Just dealing with heat runaway again, so I'll have to check. We're gonna call the print good there. So one sec, we're gonna disable the camera. Because nobody needs to be staring at an unmoving 3D printer. Blueprints, assemblers. I'm missing steel beams. Let's go get those, shall we? Okay, so I'm gonna have to take that apart and double check the thermistor again. It's a little unfortunate because we were 5 hours into a print and now this is all scrap plastic. I'm storing it until eventually I find a good way to recycle it, because I know that good recycling approaches exist. It's just they don't have like personal access, if that makes sense, like non-commercial. For example, like you can compost PLA from what I read, but from what I read, again, I haven't done a deep dive because I basically read that you need like commercial compost environments because you need a higher temperature than what you would get normally from like your at-home composting. wires. Wow, 300 quick wire a minute. I think we do it like this, huh? Yeah, last time I had a problem with the heat runaway on the 3D printer is that my thermistor was installed backwards initially on the printer. Right, and resoldering the fan was because I accidentally broke the fan connection off. It wasn't part of the actual fix. That's right, I'm remembering now. Brand's buffer. Okay, so right in the center. There we go. Perfect. Now we've got our AI limiters. We need to just slap a power line somewhere so that I can fly around this trunk. Wires too long, just barely, and then we fix that. Okay. Constructing a bunch of AI limiters a minute. By that I mean 15. It's my equivalent of a bunch. I really doubt I will need much more than 15 a minute, but just to play it safe, we're gonna make our next set of manufacturers over here instead. Okay, let's see. Manufacturer. We're gonna start with just making one, but this needs a supercomputer. Okay, yeah, we're making way more AI limiters per minute than we need. That's another 52.5 per minute per. Okay. Right, next we need to make high-speed connectors. It does need, shocker, more quick wire. And cable and circuit boards. Got it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to start running a second quick wire line here. How much quick wire a minute are we making? 60, 180, 360, 540. And we're eating 300 off of those, and then I don't know how much. Yeah. So 300 off this side. And 37.5 times 9. Let's get the calculator. 37.5. Also, I'm dumb. Because my hotkeys are on the numpad. 37.5 times 9. 337. So we're eating like 600. Currently. So I need to build more quick wire crafters. Which is why we did it like this. So we need more constructors. Up here. Quick wire. Quick wire. Quick wire. I'm noticing it's not feeding any Caterium there. Let's just take a bunch out of here. Feed that, let that go until the train's set. Uh, 36, 72. Another 36 plus 72 is 108. 144, is that right? Makes sense because 4, yeah. 144 is correct. Am I producing 144 a minute? I'm pretty sure I'm smelting it over here. So I just need to make sure I'm producing that much. Also, I don't know if I ever hooked those back into the train, so that could be a huge influx of quick wire. Yeah, so let's start with this. Where we know we aren't hooked up to these anymore. Oh, hold up. Train station timetable U. Edit timetable, so we want you. Okay, currently this is Milano, so we want you to stop in Milano for a while after Lund. Yeah, we want to stop with this. I mean, we knew we were supporting this before. This is how many? 3, 6, 9? Okay. So we knew we were supporting that many before. Keep going this way. Because we're probably making 150 ingots. How many ingots we at? 15. Oh, we're not making 150 ingots a minute. Right, because none of these are. Yeah. Hold up. 270. Eating 270. It means we're making 90 if we go 3 to 1. Okay, so this is making 15 minutes, 15, 30, 45, 60, 90. I was correct. So to make the other 60, we need another 4 of these, and for 45. Okay, so actually, we just know we need to make 10. We have 6, so we need 450 a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three, 4, 5, 6. Seven. Eight. Oh, are these backwards? These are backwards. No, they're not backwards. Oh, the splitter's wrong. Let's just pull these up real fast. So 3, 6, 9, and 10. There you go, roughly like that. Put it here, put this here. Then we're just gonna hard route this one for now. We'll clean it up later. No, let's just do a little extra, just to be sure. because this one routes here. These three route here. These three route here. And for now, so I have a 3, 6, 9, 12. Calculator 45 times 12. Oh. 45 times 12. 540. So we need to be spitting out of this. There we go. And now it should all actually be going into the train that fast. Yeah, we were almost doubling the amount of stuff that could fit in that. Okay, the storage container can go. Perfect, we've got that. Basically I have unlimited flight here, so I can get rid of that ladder. So it looks good to me. Yeah, because that's full, so now everything else should basically route there. There we go, now we should be making enough quick wire. Eventually I will want to remove the train stop. On the Lano over here. Because eventually that'll be done unloading things. We have a bunch of quick wire we probably want to move. Timetable, what do we got? Train's gone. Just go ahead and tear all this up. How full's my inventory actually? Probably could drop a couple things in here. Even if the depot's not full of them. I'll free up to you. Or even if the depot is full of them, I should say. We can do this to just get a bunch of our stuff back. Is that a fine power line to break? Yeah. Let me just double check. The first train card is Caterium and modular frames, right? Pretty sure. Oh, there's deconstruct crates. Shoot. So one of the trains. It's not the train I want. Frames. Here's a whole bunch more Cterium ingots. Followed by a lot more quick wire. Followed by modular frames. Some back car pull. Yes. What does process do is gold for? Oh, okay. Yep, that's all fine and good. Looks fine to me. That's why I couldn't see them. Yes, these are backing up. I think I can safely get rid of that. Let's do that and just let it run at its proper speed. Because I believe these should all be directly filling these, so these might have an extra. Yeah, so let's grab some of that and we'll put it back in the machine here. There we go. That should let it get back to its normal self. Because I think my splitters were messing up the balance here. Yeah, because we essentially just want these running 4 to 1. Let's go check our heavy modular frames. So, isn't it? Yeah, basically asking for 900 quick wire RI. Which is 15 of these. 3, 6, 9, 12, yeah. And do this here. There. Put a splitter behind these, so that this goes here, here. Hook these up to power. Quick wire. Quick wire. this not unloading properly or something? What's up? Okay, here comes the train. Should be chock full of deuterium and modular frames. Like, I should just be able to see this fill completely. Only that much. Yeah, that's not right. Timetable. Oh, well, that could be perfect. Oh, wait. There'll be a day I remember to hit save here. Yeah, okay. Timetable, edit this. Yeah, this we wait until it's fully loaded or unloaded. Because we want to just dump that out as much as we can. Yeah, because that should be filling a lot more than it currently is. Have modular frames over there. There's that. So supercomputer's the only thing left. This needs advanced stuff. Trying to see if there's anything that doesn't need, like, the next tier of goods, but I think these all will. Yeah, so if I wanted to make drones, for example, I would need radio control units, which need... Okay. So I need to start automating the crystal oscillators as well. How many of this can I make on me right now? Alright, I never made the hazmat suit. Let's do that. Now I have a hazmat suit so that I can go towards add energies filters. Okay, those are just regular filters with quick wire. No check absorb react. Yeah. Maybe I should go for the minor Mark IIIs. I'm just gonna do this because I'm automating the gas masks over there. I'm gonna go grab them. Right, and we wanted to clean up all those dismantled crates as well. Because we probably left a lot of them over here. Yep, figured that. You can just go here for now. You can also go here for now. Upload some of those. Might as well upload some screws. Those dismantled crates. There's another one way over there. Okay, those dismantled crates look like they're farther than I had here. So I actually wasn't off by that much. There we go. Train's actually loading them now. But I can go ahead and take these apart because nothing's going to feed into these anymore. Do that so that they load as fast as possible so I can do this as easily as possible. Perfect. Yes, that's gonna happen for a while because we're gonna completely fill that train card. Brothers Tiffany and Co. based in New York are responsible for making the Super Bowl trophy. Neat. But okay, so to make supercomputers, we need our... Assuming 1250 times 12. Or also known as 540 divided by 3. Is... Wow, 180? Yeah, 180. It was 180, 360, 540. So am I overproducing these again? 12 times 1. Wait, it's 36 times 1. 36 times 5 is... Calculator time. Oh god. Okay, it's not showing up on OBS, it's not your problem. 180. Okay, so you're using exactly as many as we're making. Oh, we're gonna overfill here eventually because we've got to move our whole extra buffer. Yeah. That'll basically just go through as fast as we can feed it. Just making sure that that's all the right stuff. Yeah, that's Mark 5, that's Mark 5, that's Mark 5. It looks like we're good. Yeah, that's a 5. 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. And that's a 5. Got it. so we've got enough deuterium. Right, 'cause is that accurate? Because we are loading 180. Basically 5 to 1. Clear 180 times 5. Yeah, I'm running at exactly 900, which is still a little under demand. If I were to fully get these going. No, yeah. That's like 300. That's 300. Okay, so actually I'll be fine. I will need to run a second quick wire line because this is already pretty close to max on that. Let's just get the other side of the quick wire battery then. Joe? How do I always do this? Just building out the floors as I use them. Tucked right there. Same thing, tucked right in the corner here. Right in the corner there. Perfect, and then we go ahead and run this line. Missing plastic. Looks like our plastic supply is doing alright. We build a little bit of a buffer, and I'm gonna ruin it right now by grabbing this plastic. There's deuterium. Or quick wire. Splitter. Right about there. Off by one. Oh, I was right the first time. Really? None of those. The ones that look like this. run it down one more. Yep, perfect. I was not paying attention. These are currently farther out. Oh, no, wait. No, never mind. That's flush with the rest of them. Circuit boards, and then I have cables somewhere around here, too. Where am I using those cables? In here. Where it is going to say invalid fate. Go. Expect that there for now. No, missed it. Just gotta line up properly. About midway up against the side. There you go. About midway up against the side. Missing steel pipes. When am I not? Really takes 200 of each, doesn't it? Leave it to me to design something that takes a full stack of materials. That is wholly unnecessary for a lot of things. Got all of that. We're making as many AI limiters as we can. An unnecessary amount, honestly. Yep, they're going over there. Way more AI limiters than we need to be making, but think of all the smart splitters. Actually, let me double check the MAM for quartz research, because... or for Caterium research. Because next all you have to do is make the next tier of materials. I wanted to check the MAM. I don't know why I walked over here. Got bullet guidance system, priority power switch, programmable splitter. Okay, we could actually basically finish this off. We're making all the stuff for it. Yeah, grab AI, limited grab, high speed circuits. And heavy modular frames as well as computers, yeah. Heavy modular frames sit over there. That should be plenty. I believe the computers are over here. No, those are the engines. Where did I put the computers? Where are the rotors? Did I store computers somewhere? Where are those little orange boxes? Copper sheets. Plastic, that's rubber. Let's go topside and see. Those magnetic circuit boards. Here we go, they're down here. Don't want to drive on plastic, I'm gonna speed that up. Computers. Okay, so I am storing them. Oh, they're this one. Okay. Grab some of those, grab like 2 stacks of those. I've already made 19 of these. 20 even. I didn't check, is it just some pitifully low number per minute? Yeah, 3. It would take so long for these. Okay, well, we're gonna go drop off some of the other stuff and research them. Let's see here. So yeah, let's start with the power switch. Programmable splitter.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Rifle ammo.
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to
It's not
improve
gonna have
conveyor
homing
belt
ammo.
logistics.
So I just need 14 of those.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like a devoted and adorable puppy and/or kitten.
I'm surprised that they didn't make another dig of adorable puppy and or kitten that you are tasked to save because you are saving all of humanity. Okay, but now I can make homing rifle ammo. I've got smokeless powder. I can just bring copper sheets over to where I'm making my smokeless powder, or I can bring smokeless powder over here. But we're gonna deal with that later. All that's doing is transporting bauxite, right? Why does it seem like every time I turn around, something is off with the balance on this? Yeah, because that's not running well enough, and that's going to cause problems. So right now, the problem appears to be silica. Excuse me. Yeah, no, don't do that. Is this just like a regular splitter? Smart splitter. Okay, we're gonna do this like this. Time for some reworking. Because now I got the parts for it automated. Right output is silica. Center output is overflow. Copy these settings. We're just gonna redo the belts to be sure. Therefore, now everything should go here. Not quite. So it should fill that first, and only once that's full will it actually move on to the next. Same for all of these. Why is this one not powered? There we go. Everything feeds into here, and it doesn't go down the line until it's actually filled everything. Paste settings. Perfect. We want to copy these. Paste them here. There we go. And then this is another splitter that I don't see where it goes. Awesome. So now everything should only go here when there's actual overflow, and then we go here. Okay, so is the issue that I'm not getting enough throughput on silica? That is entirely possible, because I'm asking for a lot of it. Here's what we're gonna do, just to be sure. Oh god, I have to think about this. No, it's easy, it's easy. Organization, industrial storage. Smart splitter. Left input is any, center input is only overflow. Move this up here, turn it around. Speaking of turning things around, so start here only when there's overflow, and then we do a merger. It goes farthest to the right. The left line does. Cool. So now we essentially should have a battery of... We try to load through this only when this is actually full, so we essentially just loop back, and only when this is full, they should hopefully make it so that we actually only send stuff over here if it's actually overflowing. Because yeah, you can see we're basically going through as fast as the train will let us, and some of this is still going through because we're not technically processing it. Yeah, so some of these dry up, even though you can see right here. Yeah, it's because there's not enough of a buffer for the train. Yes, this way we only send stuff if it's actually dried. So let's put some stuff in there first. I'm carrying a whole bunch of silica, but let's just grab some more. And only if this is completely overflowed and everything else is completely overflowed. We finally toss in the awesome sink. So this should go ahead and flow back into this line. Again, anything that doesn't get caught should loop back in. And that'll handle the fact that technically these don't ever try to go into these machines. And it frees up a bunch of inventory slots for me. Yeah, because then we get this line again. It tries to fill and only moves on if it is actually filled. I'm curious what the programmable splitters look like. Splitter, smart splitter, programmable splitter. What is this? Oh god. Okay, but I can essentially do... So essentially if I want to do mixed lines on these, because I can go alien protein or DNA capsule, and the left output would be... Okay. I'm sure there's some weirdly convoluted stuff you can do with that. Yeah, so this should essentially act as a buffer. Yep, the train just offloaded, we get all this, injects a whole bunch into the system. I wish I had a smoother way to do this, because right now you can see they're kind of fighting over it. Yeah, that should now fill through the lines. Yeah, so we essentially just have it re-attempting a bunch of these requests. There's probably a smarter way for me to do this, but this seems like it should work because of the fact that We don't have a very large storage. It's a weird amount of throughput. Because, like, you'd think that this entire train platform... Oh, incoming transfer rate, 595. Then let's check here. Each of these is 75 per minute, right? Yeah, 75, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Clear 75 times 12. 900. So we are not producing nearly enough silicon. And yet, a bunch of these go through because these don't actually have buffers. This is just going to be the generalized buffer. So we need to put more silica on the other end of this train. If it's 595 a minute. Just let me double check. Clear 595 divided by 75. Okay. Yeah, we can see a whole bunch of this is going through. And it would have been tossed into storage, except here now we actually keep a little bit of a battery going, so this should help keep the lines running a little better. Yeah, now that's going to point out our problems with our aluminum production. Because this... No, it's not idling. That's going fine, so this should be filling those. I am noticing this is trending downwards, though. That's constructing, so that's going at full speed. That seems to be constructing. Yeah, that's filling perfectly fine. That seems to be filling perfectly fine. That's filling fine. That one's filling fine. That one's filling fine. So honestly, I could put more in here so that we have more luminous solution going through in a minute. Let's double check this. 360. That shouldn't be it. That should be at like 400 a minute. Let's switch to my let's just this way it doesn't like try to backflow. Because we want this to be one directional. So that is at the proper flow rate. That is also at the proper flow rate. That one is a little below, but it steps above. Looks like it could be stepping this up a little bit. Yeah, that seems like it's doing fine. Let's just make these Mark Vs just to be sure that we're not getting bottlenecked anywhere else. It's completely unnecessary, but we've automated them already, so. Well, that would be part of the issue again right there. Yeah, so like now we can see when there's glaring gaps in the belt like that. Which is telling us that clearly we are not producing at the highest possible speed. Because stuff like these three I don't see any alumina coming to them. And why is this idle? This doesn't get an alumina solution. Yeah, and we are slowly downtrending on bauxite, so we're using more than we're producing. Sorry, I'm just gathering my thoughts as to what to do next, because this is gonna run dry eventually. I'm liking this little loop back we've done, because now we can see silica's not the problem, because before it was kind of up in the air. We can tell that the alumina scrap is the problem. Let's just see if this does it. Oop. Oop, sloop. Smart splitter. Do it like that. Just do that. Right output is going to be aluminum scrap. Center output is overflow. Copy settings. Paste settings. Paste settings. There we go, and then we go center output. Any, then the left is overflow. Because this should be, yeah, our alumina belt. Here. Yep, these take a few summer sloops. It should be the first priority one. Yeah, it is. 240 water a minute, too. Okay. Yeah, so they should in theory be filling all these, and then we'll... Okay, that's not full yet. Makes sense. Those in there, so now the belt should fill, and then we should continue to go straight. Yep, that'll fill. Okay. I think Somber Sloop is fixing our problem for now. here. Big smart splitter left is overflow. Pressure right here. There we go. So now that should only get any overflow from the belt. There. Yeah, so there shouldn't be an issue with water. Yeah, because that is full. Oh yeah, we're out of bauxite. Yeah, that's gonna start running into problems real quick. And I guess we just go over there and overclock it. We'll just get the one that's closer. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up soon. The coffin's starting to get to me too much. I think there's a dismantle crate around here. Must be below me. Also, I did not like that hiccup from the game. Well, let's start with that, shall we? Timetable, I'm at Samara, edit timetables, Samara. Freight wagon is fully loaded or unloaded. I didn't hit save. Probably gonna take the jetpack back out. That's unfortunate. I forgot I can't fly upwards indefinitely because the jetpack has to refuel. Too used to my hoverpack. Oh my god. Thank you. asking for is for you to update the belt. Has to reload this chunk of the map into memory. Anyways. Hiya. Cool. Hiya. There, 1,200 bauxite a minute. Where's my package fuel? There we go. Okay, we can set this back to one load and unload. Because yeah, now we skyrocket the amount of this we use. That one actually needs an industrial buffer. Because I don't like the fact that it instantly clogs like that. The other one, the length of the belt should act as a physical buffer, so it should be fine. But yeah, now this inputs 1,200 bauxite a minute. So that should be sufficient. I'll be honest, I jumped off that ledge forgetting that I was not going to have power. So I'm just kind of lucky that I happen to be leaping over water that I could steer towards. So we're still doing all that to circle around. This should get filled with bauxite again eventually. I'm gonna put industrial storage bins in these spots. There we go. And now we should see the ridiculous amount of bauxite get unloaded. Because now we're basically at the 780 a minute. I want to see it. Yeah, that's a good amount of it. Yeah, because now this is low because all the other stuff. Gonna flush all the water. Eventually I will find a need for more water. Yeah, for now, this should be loading, and we don't want to have the train act as the sole spot because we're going to be loading up more of the train here soon. Perfect. Because now this is outputting a ridiculous amount. And fill all of these. Then fill those. Yep, perfect. Yeah, 1,200 bauxite a minute. Means I could support 10 of these. I would need to sort out water, but I could support 10 of these. 12360 coal. I'm just assuming I'm getting 360 coal a minute out of this. Pretty sure this is like full, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we fill all this, we go through all this routing. This keeps the silica in a loop to act as our little buffer in case anything gets missed and then immediately consumes it, because we don't technically have a constant stream. And there we go. That belt is looking so much better already. Yeah, because we can see that is almost at full capacity on its own. We go here, and yep, that gets fed in that way. It tries to go through all the extra stuff, and then as soon as there's any overflow, it goes through that way and fills. That should be filling up over time. Now that we've actually got a good bauxite supply. Yeah, I could also do this. I'm gonna... So now it should split out on both sides. Perfect, yeah, now these are full lines and awesome, I'm loving it. It's working, I'm loving it. I believe all of that was to act as a distraction while I waited for those so that I could finish the Kateria research tree. Okay, all these buffers are full. I'm just going to leave them here though because I might, when I get to nuclear power, I might change our fuel depot. Yep, and that is the last one. Power slugs. I still don't know what those are.
Priority power
Right there.
switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Okay, so now, yeah, it looks like next best bet. Oh, I can make explosive rebar, cluster, and obelisks. Nuclear deterrent development. Nice. Yeah, so we need crystal oscillizers. We also need those for other things as well, so it works out. What am I missing here? Oh, just purely crystal oscillizers. I can make all of the other things. Let me just finish that tree real fast. Is it not here? Where is it? Crystal oscillator. Oh, I need the raw quartz. Okay. Yeah, because I need those for the radio control units. Oh, but I have 10 in my... Alright, and then we go proteins. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Megafauna. Is that not what I just made? No, I didn't. I made the proteins, not the DNA capsules. Very different. This will be the last thing I do. So let me go look at my schedule real quick. Because then I will go ahead and wrap things up. And I believe I will be back next week. Yeah, Wednesday and Thursday. And we will go on. I'm going to go hunt down those sulfur deposits. Because something tells me I'm going to need a lot more of that. Yeah, because we're going to want to automate
Hostile
these
organisms
eventually.
added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Yeah, so crystal oscillators, we need the raw quartz because we're automating everything else. And even then, we're building the raw quartz, we just have to ship it in. And then we can make our crystal oscillators, which will help us with our control units. It looks like we're making everything else for supercomputers. We just need to route everything together, which means we probably need to ramp up our plastic production, but we still have that pure oil deposit that we haven't touched. So I think for nuclear power, I think what we want to do is research nuclear power, because we know where uranium is. So first priority is going to be just so I know where to stand. Because this is high-speed connectors. Oh no, I'm running low on plastic again. Okay, so now we want to manufacture. We're missing plastic. I was gonna say, I know I have more plastic sitting around somewhere. Manufacture. This is gonna start making supercomputers. So we're just gonna end up off here standing on our supercomputer manufacturer, because that's what we know we want to do next. Okay, so I need to make more high-speed connectors, because the current amount I'm making per minute is not sufficient. I'm making plenty of AI limiters. I think I'm making exactly that many computers, which means I probably want to make a little more. Lord, I need to be shipping in more quickwire. I think actually this one I can just slap here real fast. Yeah, this we're gonna slap together with splitters. It's not gonna be perfect, but there we go. These are also gonna make high-speed connectors. As dumb as this is, we're gonna do it like this. Again, as dumb as it is, that's just what we're doing now. We're not producing enough quick wire, I know that. Honestly, you know what? We're just even gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this disgusting setup. Larger. There we go. We'll start with that. We're making enough high-speed connectors now. Yes, we need to... going to, for my own sake... going to put production. I'm going to put... I'm going to put constructors and smelters on my list. I'm going to put one, because otherwise I might think the amount is significant. But I'm going to put those there to hopefully help remind me of the Caterium. But this should help me make supercomputers now. We automate those into nuclear power. So, I'm going to go ahead and head out. I appreciate everybody who stuck around and watched for today. Apologies about the 3D print. I'm going to have to look into my thermistor at some point before the week, and I will try to get this back up and running. Yeah, because it's just heat runaway, which has not happened to me in a few months. But yeah, this print is scuffed. I'm going to put it with scrap plastic. Yeah, we'll be back Wednesday. By all means, feel free to check out the YouTube if you want to catch up on anything. I've been uploading these there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead out. But until next time, take care, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye.